Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Now last time around, we've started getting science production towards plan discovery of Aquilo, which is the plan because Aquilo has both the power that I need to get my spaceship actually do everything that I need, and also has the foundations so I can go to Fulgora without destroying half my spaceship in the first place. And probably this will get useful later down the line as well. Going to Shattered Planet and beyond. Because after Aquilo, we have still our System Edge and the Shattered Planet to go to. So this is not the end. So basically, the issue I encountered is that Planet Discovery requires electromagnetic science packs from Fulgora. Fulgora has quite a significant ring of asteroids between them, so it's just hard to travel between one thing and the other. And it's not hard to travel. The point is that my space stations are not powerful enough just yet, mainly because of the power limitation, as in electricity in this case, to just punch through the asteroid ring. And I do expect this ring to be extending beyond Gleba as well on this space route. So I would need to have the space platforms repaired on, well, at least one of those sides, because I assume we can create enough fuel currently to hold in the tank to get there and back again, just like Bilbo Baggins. So I need to repair at least on one end all of my stations. Now, unfortunately, Fulgora here, it's not exactly ready. And Gleba is a pain in the butt to do anything there, including space stuff. We are barely handling the basic copper production currently. This is looking just plain bad. So, yeah, that's kind of an issue. But when it works, so I do expect this to keep working. Eventually. Regardless, none of those have really strong rocketry currently. But Fulgora is not connected only to Gleba. Fulgora is also connected to Novice. So I've decided to just send the things, the science, from Fulgora to Novice instead. It's not the direct route to my science station on Gleba, but it is a delivery route that actually works. So I literally just started the game, made this switch to have the goods delivered to Novice, and literally instantly I got the goods delivered to the space station, and the space station went to here. It's literally like 5 minutes of gameplay. I didn't expect this to take longer, so I can explain this before anything happens, but, well, that's where we are. So anything goes from Novice to Gleba will now get loaded with electromagnetic science pack as soon as I fix the import from. So this will be getting the science from Novice, or from Fulgora through Novice to Gleba, so we can continue sciencing. And this should last us until this finishes, because we are 35 in, probably one more route there and back again, and we'll be fine. What is getting exploded? Shit. Ah, shit. We have no power on Gleba. Finally. Yeah, that's the problem with those eggs here. I would love to pull them back somewhere. For the production purposes. So that they just don't explode around everything, risking the destruction of everything. But unfortunately, this is what it is currently. I can't afford to push them back farther. This is doing well. This is pretty much emptying the system in the first place, which is fine because I need this to be dropped as soon as possible. Are we missing? Yeah, waiting for more items because you don't have more items currently in the output. Also, this is kind of slow because we have low power. Because we have no carbon in the system. And no way to power this. What do I have over Gleba? Yeah, there's no carbon in the system in the first place. It's dropping, obviously, everything it has. This one's always dropping everything it has. But, yeah, I don't have carbon in the system in the first place, which is any issue. I have to... That's the wrong place. I have to figure this out better, I guess. Right, basically, this is a hot mess. All of this, this planet is a hot mess. Pun intended. Fulgora is pretty much inaccessible until I get my things together. I'm not even sure why this is having so much issues in the first place. What are you? No. Construction bots. Why are construction bots? Why is this? Oh, because this is just full. Well, that's a fuck up. Right, because this is all to be removed. That's an issue. Okay, I needed to drop some items from my transporter, from my platform, so that I can load the science packs. But obviously, there's just nothing to do with them currently. Because the main issue we're facing is copper shortage instead. Can't make electronic circuits without copper. I have plenty of iron sources. I have no copper source here. Which is obviously somewhat of an issue. Can't make copper, can't make cable, can't get copper, can't make cables. I mean, I have somewhere to get the cable from, because this is making cables. It's just not offloading them because there's just no place to offload in the first place. I have plenty of high-level stuff. It's just copper I'm missing. There's no way of getting copper anywhere here. I mean, not directly. I can through scrapping, which will just generate more high-level stuff. An issue. I have to figure this one out, apparently. Right, so. Plan is to have this. This grab the science pack. All requests satisfied. We are missing stuck inserters. We're not getting stuck inserters anytime soon, so go to Gleba, please, and thank you. Novice Fulgora. What are you missing? Belts, of all things. Just drop something, get belts. Why are you missing belts? Oh, not enough to fill one rocket. Okay, yeah, fine. I would say go to Fulgora. But you also have nothing for Fulgora. Which is fine, because you are supposed to bring back stuff from Fulgora in the first place. That's fine. Vulcanus Gleba transport. This is... Oh, I should be getting... spoilage. It's not gonna get any spoilage, because I need spoilage for productions of some things. I have spoilage on the planet, I have no rockets. I'm not getting any blues. The blues are not going because they are missing greens. The greens are not going because they are missing iron plates. Because the iron production is right here. Right, so you're not gonna get anything anytime soon. Just go to Vulcanus instead. This backup Vulcanus transport. You are waiting for a lot of stuff, actually. What's the hold up there? You are waiting for some stuff as well. You're not gonna get anything. You are getting landfills, so I'll wait for landfills. Would love to get the science there, but that's not coming either. What's the issue on Vulcanus? What's the issue with rockets? What are you... Rocket fuel. Okay, that's fine. We know there is an issue with rocket fuel. What are you missing? You are missing solid fuel. That's fine. You are missing light oil. Because there's no light oil here. There's no light oil here either. You are missing heavy oil. There is no heavy oil there. What are you are missing more heavy oil? Is something not connected? No, this basic heavy oil production is just on the fritz, I think. Where is this connected? What are you... Why are you missing calcite? Ah, found the issue. Now we should be going. Okay, this is not working again. Okay, we'll see if this actually works, because, well, obviously there is no way of confirming that, definitely. Navis Fulgora, that's fine, okay, that's expected. I'm just trying to think, is there any actual way of connecting the entire oil output to the oil input? Because this is connected to oil inputs, but it's going further down the line if the oil input is actually working. Let me just switch that to... why can't you reach? To this one instead. Read the ingredients, please and thank you. Because this needs to be checking if the oil is being delivered. Because for whatever reason, this one was getting delivered oil, but none of the others. So I'm not exactly sure. I think this might be, because this is the last in line, might be getting the oil, whatever's left in the pipeline before it runs out. Those ones are getting oil from the previous ones, obviously, if this is working. So I just wanted to switch my probe essentially to somewhere in the middle of the stack rather than at the very end. But my point is that this is the delivery pipeline, and this is the output outline, with output of this being the delivery for here. And for its own. I'm just trying to think about, can we force some logic so that if the output is empty, then, well, essentially wait for output to fill before we start pumping any further. So we have to check if any heavy oil is in the input. So if the input is empty, so that would be that. If the input is empty, then... So if the input is full, then pump. So by this logic, if I just do this and I'll just... Good. Can I just switch this off? Yeah, you're just heavy oil. This is now pumping round and round, which is irrelevant, but if the... So if the output is full, you can just keep pumping and it's fine. But if the oil, what's the oil, equals 0, then you stop pumping. Actually, equals 1 in this case. Oh my god. If the oil equals 1, then you keep pumping and it's fine. If the oil equals 0, then the flow is reversed. And our bypass comes into play. So any oil, regardless of from here or from here, will just get pumped into the system so that this may continue. And this is connected after this pump, so this is just for outputs, which is fine for now. Do I want to have similar bypass on this end? That's the question. No, I don't think that's necessary in this case, because this is going straight to output instead, rather than, sorry, straight to input, to the entire setup of inputs, which is fine. And this is going straight to input as well. I could probably have this powered, pump powered, so that we can just have this definitely pumping regardless of everything else. Let me switch this here. Let me get a pump. remove those two, connect those here, and this will always be pumping, regardless of anything else. Any oil you have here, it just goes. Let's switch that there. I would love to have another one of those here, but I don't think we can fit that here in any reasonable way. I think I'm lying. I think we can... No, we can't. Because I need one more space right here for the down to ground. Right, so this should be producing. This should be pumping whatever there is there. So we'll always have everything pumped out of here and into the system, regardless of everything else. I don't need to smart this, I think, because this should always work. Turns out I can put one storage tank right there. So this shouldn't be necessary at all, but I have that option here. We have more storage for this. I would love this to be one-wayed. Let's switch this to here instead. Apparently I can't. What is getting... What's going on Gleba? That's like lack of power. Lack of power. Nothing that can be done about this, I think. Right. This can be removed, then. I can't move this at all. This is as far as it's gonna get. Okay. Can I, in any way, connect another pump into this system? Bloody spaghetti! Because this is now just filling up pointlessly. Can I, in any way... I mean, sure, I can do this. Yeah, but this is kinda pointless. Yeah, all of this is kinda pointless. I can't do here that much. And there's just no space, not enough space. I've used too much. Well, the flag then. We're not getting that one. I can remove that entirely. And just... There's just no way of connecting all of this. This can be a storage tank to be used up. Also, this can just continue producing as fast as possible. This will probably never get filled up, but I'm fine with that, because that's not really necessary. Right, apropos of things that we need to logic away. This thing here. This is checking. This is checking how many pentapod eggs are requested and how many are in the box. Because box is connected to the green wire. Red wire is my requests from Robopod, from reading logistic network request. And this is checking for requests for pentapod eggs. And this is checking for requests for information how many pentapod eggs we already have offloaded. And this is fine for as long as we actually have pentapods on the line. But the problem is, I need pentapods on the line to be building more pentapods eggs. So I need another security system making sure that this will not work unless we have some pentapod eggs in the system. So I need something like this. But this is checking if we have pentapod eggs in the system. I need logistics here to confirm that we have pentapod eggs in the system. So can I, because this, if I leave this as a control signal for the stack size, this will limit itself to stack size. If it will be 0, then this will set stack size to 0, I think, because this is far exceeding the stack size we are having right here. So maybe I just check on all belts if pentapod eggs are more than, let's say, 10. So we definitely have some. And control signal will not be outputting pentapod X, but I don't know, some random signal of P. So this will be stack size of P instead. So this will only work when pentapod eggs are in stock with the control signal of P. I should probably remove most of those, though. So this will guarantee that we have some pentapods in the first place. And I also see that stack size is, the minimum stack size is 1. Let me get rid of those then. Okay, so those are in the correct place. That's fine. So this will only have a stack size of 1 at best. Okay, let's increase this to 100 maybe. I mean, I should probably increase this to this 450 amount. Ultimately. And this is requesting pentapod eggs, which I do not want to do anymore. Because we are obviously over-utilizing pentapod eggs as compared to production. Which is fine by me. By the way, Vulcanus Gleba transport. Do you have your... Yep, you have science, you have this. Go to Gleba. Just drop this on Gleba. Because I need my productions going. And this production requires landfills. What the freak? Why do you have pentapod eggs on you? Shouldn't you be... Oh, because this is set request, and this is set to request, essentially. Ah, shit. So this is pointless. This logic is not working. Can I set this second circuit to set request? No. Nope, nope, nope. So this is just not working. Ooh. Novice, and it is destroyed. What is getting attacked? Right there. That's not a normal attack. What's my... Dum-de-dum-de-dum. You. Okay, so what was it? Control... Alt A? Yes, Alt A. Go to... That's a normal attack. That's not great. Just go to there. Hi. Yes, you. There are no bodies of what? Am I... Right. The other. Let's go there. That's fine. God, I love this. Autopilot plus a Spidertron. This is great. This is the best. Right, we are still having issues here. Lots of rotage, and yeah, things are not getting out of the belt because, well, of this issue. Eurova Gleba. You have no carbon at all. What else are you waiting for? You're not getting that one anytime soon. You're not getting that one anytime soon. Just go back to Novis then. Eurova Fulgora. That's great. Drop you some copper because we have that. This is waiting. You should get that in a moment. It's probably looking like hell. Yeah, it is. That's the issue here. Yep, and it's just carbon coming in. Oh, this is using rocket fuel rather than carbon. I have nothing to do with carbon here. Good. I don't need carbon here at all. Yeah, so this is just pointless. Great. I just need more storage. And this just never got built. This is gonna be hell. Hi, we have some power going in here. Things are working again, that's fine. This is working again, that's fine. This is all rotage. Right, because this is just not using enough of that. Of all of that. Right. This is all rotage. We have plenty of rotage here, just no rockets to actually send this to orbit and to Vulcanus. You're going to Novice. You are back. Perfect. Okay. And we have some rocketry. And some iron. And some carbon. Nice. Okay, so this is somewhat working. I think a lot of carbon just been dropped. Which is fine. Because that means power. Yeah, I need more things to ban here. Not great issue to have. How's your status? You sure you're full? Okay, that's fine. Go to Novice. You're not gonna get any of this here. Go to Novice. Yep, this is going. Not at great pace, but this is going. Novice Gleba is over Novice, which is fine. And you are waiting for science to be delivered. Perfect. Okay. And one more rocket. Please and thank you. And you can go back over to hover over again, Gleba. One more rocket. I see it's on its way. It's yellow. Come on. Perfect. Okay. You have everything that I'm expecting to get from Novice currently. We can go to Gleba. And it's pretty much always full, which is great. Okay. You are waiting for a lot of stuff. Yes. Understandable. You are on your way. You are on your way. You doing nothing. You will be doing nothing for a long period of time. Because this is just not happening. This is just stuck there. Can I... what do I need for white science? Because I still need white science. And this is just not going anywhere. How do I handle that? I need ice, iron plates, and carbons. Which all of this can be found... Well, apparently this is alright, because it's stuck, because there's just nothing there. So I need to put it right here. I need an electric furnace to be making steel. And then I need a assembly machine. One will be fine. Then I need... What do you have on board already anyway? Any sort of inserters, I guess. You need yellow inserters to be handling that. And that. And that. You'll be making... you'll be filtering for iron, or you'll be filtering for... Or you'll be producing white science. You should get everything from the line afterwards anyway. And then I just need to offload this white science. And what things do you even have on you? Blue and greens. Blue will be more than enough. Get me a express splitter then. I don't remember which way this should be going. Okay. Iron plates. Yes, yes. You need ice. Carbon, please and thank you. And this will be producing some science. Eventually. Because this needs to start moving in the first place. And for this to start moving, I need... What do I need, actually? I think I'm just... Do I hear this working? What was that noise then? All right, regardless, I think I need the Space Platform Foundations here, which should be built on Fulgora eventually. It's fine, but the problem is that we have no rockets. Not enough steel, not enough iron, not enough steel, not enough copper. I mean, copper is the least of my issues right now, for whatever reason. Yeah, for whatever reason. Okay, so we do have rocketry of some sorts. But iron is the issue currently, so we still have to solve for that. Which is not an easy fix, unfortunately. Right, Aquilo is going. That's the important part. You please drop this as soon as possible. Oh my god, you got delivered spoilage. That's great. So after you drop this, you can actually go away. Go to Volcanoes, please. You'll start dropping everything in a moment. Because the other one went away and it's not occupying the space spot anymore. It's fine. Novice Fulgora went back to Novice. Perfect. So this should be dropping the science, please and thank you, as soon as possible. We'll be dropping the science, which is fine, and I honestly don't care about anything else currently. We can hover over Novice and just keep dropping stuff. And have yours delivered, apparently. Novice Gleba. Oh, perfect. You there. Just drop me the carbons. I need the carbons, please. Need everything, apart from sulfur, apparently. Right, and that should be more than enough to actually discover Aquilo. We can go to Aquilo later down the line. Let me move this from here, I guess. Wait, are you not... Oh my god. Belts are not ready. Great. Where else are we stuck? That's a lot of belts missing. Right, then that should actually be working now. Which is fine and understandable. Let's rename this to... Gleba... Kilo. MK 6. I think we are on 6 currently. And we can just move this to over Gleba, I guess. For the future exploration in a moment. We'll see how this will actually go with the... Right, we'll see how this actually goes with the transit, because we might be having lots and lots of issues. This is, for whatever reason, it's not getting any greens delivered. Right, it's not getting delivered greens because this Vulcanus Novice thingy was last seen of a novice long time ago. How is this looking? This is pretty empty. This is actually pretty full. Just go to Gleba then. I don't care about anything else from here. And I should probably, when this fills up, I should probably get this from Gleba to Aquilo as well. Oh, this must have been just recently. Vulcanus Gleba. This is import from Gleba. Perfect. Do I have on Vulcanus the request for spoilage? Yes. Okay, so the spoilage should be dropped eventually. And we eventually should have this here. Let me grab one of those and set this to spoilage specifically. So that we actually have somewhere to store this in the first place. It's not getting stuck somewhere. Alright, so this dropped the spoilage. Perfect. So we should have this in Vulcanus. On Vulcanus. Yep, right there. This is getting delivered right now. Perfect. We are already having spoilage here. Anyway. That's perfect. Craft and efficiency module 3. Hey, I don't think we'll be using many of those. On the other hand, no, I probably want to be using more of those, specifically on Gleba. Because, apparently, yeah, the energy consumption is both electrical energy, as well as nutrients. So I will probably want to have this transported back to Gleba and outfit everything with those. So, right, this is already in the queue anyway. Right, you will need to load up. You will need to load up with all the stuff. And this is just not happening because of, well, logistics of this all. Apparently, one spaceport can, one planet can successfully handle about 2 platforms. One at a time, yeah, but about 2 platforms, maybe 3 on longer routes. Which isn't great, yeah, but also nothing unexpected. I don't think this is getting any of those, and I don't think we need more agricultural towers, currently. Agricultural towers... What does it take to make one? Agri towers. Where the freak am I making agri towers? Right there. Oh, this is using another landfill. Right. I do not want to be making those. Also, we should have plenty of those on Novice already. Agri towers. Yep, 140. That's more than enough. I do not want any more currently. I do not want agri towers in my system here. I do not care about this that much. Oh, this got resolved, finally. Why are you getting electromagnetic science pack? Okay. Gleba Aquilo. Right. This is not happening anytime soon. This should be dropping both iron and carbon in a moment. This should be dropping all the iron and carbon in a moment. Okay, so this is looking somewhat reasonable currently. And Gleba should be actually producing some iron in the first place. And some power. And this is somewhat going. Right, and we are still missing one of those here. But everything else has been reinstated, I guess. Right. Oh, shoot. Nope. Limit the stack. What's the stack of that? Stack size 20. So we are halfway through the stack, but that's fine. And this should be limited output at about 2 or 3, which is fine. I'm thinking about getting this stone. Because we should be able to get through all of this with belts without actual need of with 8.4k of green belts. Yeah, we could probably try to that. I do not see any nearby. There's another stone, 208k. That's kind of far. I would love to have some big stone deposits here. But unfortunately, we have 176 and 100 there. So I guess we're going for those. Let me grab this. And let's just investigate how this looks like. Can I actually work around this? Any more stone nearby? Nope, but there is a nest. That's far from perfect. Okay, driving, please. Right, so we can build here. Let me get... Nope. Let's stop this for a second. Go back home. Right. Now that this is shut up, get me... Right. Big mining drills. Huh. Okay. That's fine. Get me big mining drills. Okay. Get me... the robopods. Get me some robopods. Give me some power for those robots. Okay. Let's power those. And let's get some belts. Now, here's a trick question. Where actually is water, marshes, etc.? I need to avoid. Okay, so not through here. I guess not through here either. Oh my god, this is gonna be hell. Okay, this is somewhat connected. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. This is still in the building zone. This connected, I can't see through. Yeah, that's connected. That's connected. How big is this? That's kinda big. That's very big. Is there any reasonable way of having this connected here? Yes. Can I connect this to anything else, though? Ah, shoot. Nope. Okay, let's forget this. Can I get this a bit lower? Too far to connect. That's not well. What is getting attacked? Gleba. Entities missing. Yeah, that's again power. Please keep dropping carbon. I can't even deliver the carbon anymore, currently. Wait, do I not have big mining rigs here? Why do I have two networks? Oh, that's a separate network because this... Oh no, that just doesn't have power. Right, I can't check in the network because I have no power. So that's just nothing loaded. That's great. Alright, let's make sure that we have carbon being dropped. Because this is power. Otherwise, we are cooked. Right. How do I get through this section here? I guess higher up and through here and through here. might be able to connect, at least on this level. And then what? Do I just bot this? That's a lot of energy. Right, is my network back on? Yes, it is. Right. Nope, I do not have big mining drills. Right, change of plans then. Get me electric mining drills instead. Oh my god. Will this reach here? No, it won't. This will reach. We should have the whole coverage here. Not perfect, but complete. Right, how do I go through this network here? I mean, I can move around this. Yeah, the issue is this is all marshes. Those are marshes. I need to skip this marsh somehow. Or again, do I just bot this way? I would love to avoid botting as much as possible. Was this, I guess, some way here? What to connect? And anything lower? Nope, neither. Anything higher? Nope. I guess we are doing this a stupid way around. And we're out of range for that as well. Perfect, just great. Right, so you should be powered through this. You should be connected to something, please and thank you. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm just botting this. And fuck everything else there. Hello. Right, let's drop carbon. Just to have some more power. And this should eventually grant me well, hopefully enough stone to actually get some landfills. That was the word I was looking for. You actually get some landfills. On the go. Can you connect? Nope. I need some additional connections there, unfortunately. Okay. Wait, do I power this? Yes, do I power this? Yes. Okay, so this is just barely but enough. That's a stupid solution, but it is a solution, and it actually works, so we can actually make some landfills on our own. That's not the wrong one. That's the landfill. And this should be requesting all the stone that we have currently, and this should be outputting all the landfills that we can make. Perfect. Apropos of that, power, please and thank you. I think we dropped some iron there, so that's fine. We should be able to make iron soon, which is also fine. Let's have this expanded. I want to finish this loadout here. Before anything else. How is this looking? This is missing landfills, which is understandable, but we should be making some in a moment. You. Carbon, you, carbon. Okay. That's fine. Should have, yep, carbons delivered, so we should have power ending regardless. And yeah, I guess I know where the power is going to as well. And we have some huge amounts of landfills to actually use up. How is this looking? Apropos of landfills. This is getting some science in a moment, and I will be stopping this space platform going from Volcanos to Gleba, because I will want this to be going to Aquilo. And you are of a novice, so please get me new colony right there. Get me personal stuff. Hello? Personal. Get me personal ammo. Get me personal armor. What the freak is going on? This is Gleba. What is... We have no power. Right, I guess botting all of this just... This is not good. I can't even use the bloody Spidertron because this is all rocketry. So I only hope that we'll just get some... Get some power before this destroys everything, and it did. Okay, we have to get Spidertron. This is just... do I have anything here? No, not really. I can't even power the bloody lasers. Personal defense lasers. This is not looking great. Not looking great at all. Oh shit, we'll have so much destruction here. Where are the bloody pentapods? There's something there. I see something raging here, right there. I bloody hate using rocketry within my own base. I sure hope we have enough to actually contain this time around. Right, let's stop driving there. Yeah, the destruction is pretty critical. We have some building ability still. Some production ability right there. We can rebuild this, and we are now getting our own landfills. And also this should be coming in with more landfills right now. Perfect. Okay, drop carbon, that's the important part. I need to have power. This is going well. This is fine. Everything is fine. Those destruction situations are fortunately mostly handled. We are still rebuilding lots of stuff. Our production capability is still kinda cooked. I need a spaceport right there. There should be a spaceport right there. Somewhat of an issue. Sorry, not spaceport, roboport. Should be rebuilt in a moment. Am I making robopods around here, or am I just... Robopod. We are not making robopods around here. Yeah, making personal robopods. I'm not making any actual robopods, which is kind of a fuck up in this situation. Make me robopods, please and thank you. I need some of those. I need them to spare. To be rebuilding and expanding, honestly. Why is this not making plastics? What are you missing? You are missing food. It's not that much food in the first place. This is kinda irritating situation. Okay, can I remove some of those robots here? Just aid in the rebuilding process, because I need the robots, quickly. Get some of those end zones here. We can actually rebuild this stuff. Do you have anything? No. Great. This is great. Everything is great. Power is a problem. Also, part of this problem is that I can't expand on my power network because we have no landfills. Which again, we are essentially working on right now. On the 140. How many do you need for a landfill? 50, so that's like 3 landfills right there. Which isn't great. And we have this one coming. Please drop landfills, please drop carbon. Everything else can wait. Right, we have 166 eggs right here on the belt. And probably most of them will just not be usable. Right, this is actually not working as intended. Because this stack size doesn't go below 1. It goes way above what this this inserter can handle, which is currently 4, but it doesn't have any issues without going to 16 and even higher. So that's kind of fun. But apparently doesn't go to 0. And this will just keep loading the system. So I need to expand on my logic here. So I know this has an end option. But it doesn't actually work. I do need 2 inputs, 2 separate inputs. If this and if X and Y, then something. So I'm fairly certain I can logic this away. And we are out of power again. This is so bloody dangerous. This situation is so bloody dangerous. And there's just no carbon coming. Can we have carbon, please? Please, I need carbon. I need all the carbon. Yeah, this is being loaded for the new colony. This is finally getting stuff for Novice. Yeah, this is just not coming anytime soon. This, I don't think, is coming anytime soon. Let's go to Novice. Drop all of those stuff. Yep, this is slowly dying. Hopefully not fast enough. Yep, I guess another day came. Can we get the bloody carbon for the bloody power? This is our lifeline currently. I can't even reorder the thingy. Can't be dropping this any faster than I'm already are. Is this... Yes, so this is set to temperature of 550. But we still have to feed all of those. You are hovering over Novice, which is fine. You could probably go to Fulgora, but you'll grab so many items there, and Fulgora is barely handling what it has. I need to figure out a way to just be getting more copper here. None of those is copper bearing in any way whatsoever, unfortunately. So I can't dismantle any of those in any useful way. Batteries might have copper in it. Yep, iron and copper. Maybe I should be just recycling batteries. That can give me 0 to 1 iron plates, 0 to 1 copper plates. Maybe I should be dismantling batteries. I just don't need that many in the first place. Not in here. Any of this require batteries? No. Yes. Yes, it does. Not that many, though. Please be delivering me batteries. Right, because this is producing copper. So at least it's something. I could probably also be producing landfills. Not sure what I require. I can actually check. I can stop being stupid and I can actually check. Foundations. Foundations require stone. Stone and tungsten plates and carbon fiber and lithium plates and fluoroketon. Shit. So I have absolutely no need for foundations around here. Because I can't be putting foundations on any of this anyway. Neither landfills, no foundations, no any... Yep. Foundation is needed. For deep oil ocean. Yeah. So I can't be filling this with landfills. This is useless to me. I would be more than happy to just transport landfills to Gleba. Because we obviously need those. But unfortunately, this transport set is not that great in the first place. And we do have some landfills. So things should be getting built. Right, I should probably stop with this currently. I don't need this build. Not as badly as I need this rebuild. So, you get any biochamber? Please tell me we still have eggs. Yes, we do. Okay, that's fine. So we have eggs to build with. To continue the process, it's just that, well, barely anything to process with. It's not a great situation to be in. Right, let's bring back this requesting eggs. Just in case. Right, logic. How do I logic this that it only works if then? Because this is... Yeah, so the control signal is currently negative. If eggs are over 200, yeah, but I need to power this. No, I need to power this. Let's set this to 450 because that's the limit that I had on other. So this will just stop this for now. Disabled by control behavior. Oh, that's fine. And just have this disabled for now. Because I do not want this to be loaded. How do I logic this away? I need if there's more than specific set numbers here, and we have requests, only then this works. Right, but I have an end here. Then a signal of, let's say, T is 1. If signal of T is 1 equals to 1. And that's on red and or green if eggs are more than 0. Right, so if we have eggs and the eggs are requested, then start this. Currently we have, or do I just instead connect to this? Okay, if and signal, right, because this is not X, this is signal P. And P is more than 0. So if we have enough eggs and a positive request, then please be working. And currently we do not have more than 200 eggs. And I will probably get this back up to like 450 so that we have... And now we have a positive request. Output signal is 1. Will you be working? Disabled by control behavior. You are outputting T. Perfect. Are you not connected? Right, you were not connected. My mistake. Right, so you are getting signal, you are getting signal. Okay, so this will make sure that... This makes sure that I'm not outputting more eggs than I actually need. And this is making sure that I am not taking more eggs than I actually can. And I'm not sure if 200 is the correct amount, but, well, we have to start somewhere. So that's as good place as any to start. Okay, and this is slowly getting rebuilt, which is also great. But that's a normal attack, so I don't really care that much. Okay, so this setup is somewhat secure. I probably shouldn't be just loading more power requests to my already strained power network, but, well, I'm kind of afraid anyway. Okay. Biochambers are coming in, which is fine. The power is still straining. Drop me this, drop me this, drop me this, drop me this. Please and thank you. This is... Oh, this is the temp. And so this shouldn't be getting any of that. I will need to drop all of this here. Because this will be going over Aquilo instead. Eventually. This will need to be loaded with all of this, which is fine, I guess. Novice Fulgora. Can I get... you don't need that anymore. You don't need that anymore. You don't need that anymore. Can I get a... Pyretron? 1. Decent thing. Do we have any spider thrones left on novice? Yeah, we have plenty. Nice. So we can just get one delivered to Fulgora. Unless I already have one and haven't built. Ugh. Yes, I do. I have a spider throne, please. So that I don't have to be here and Spidertron can build everything instead. Perfect. And I think on Gleb I have the latest here in the personal stuff. Let's just copy and paste all of this. Make sure that all of this is being built on Fulgora. That shouldn't be an issue, but, well, we'll save the sorry. Just go through this. Rocket launchers, we have everything for that. Robopods, we have everything for that. Rocket turrets, we don't and we won't. Radars, yes. Solar panels, yes. Personal robopods, yes. Personal batteries Mark II, yes. Personal laser defense, yes. And laser turrets, yes. Actually, I don't need laser turrets. And I will not be getting any of that. Do I need anything else from here then? I mean, rocketry would be not a rockets, as in those. I would need to have explosives around here. Can I be building explosives here even? Yeah, I don't really need that. All I need is my personal robopod to be added into this so that this can actually be Spidertron. Thank you. So that this can actually be loaded with bots that actually do things. This is the main issue here. Because personal laser defense, I don't care. There's nothing to defend against. But personal robopod, yes, indeed. Please and thank you. That's what I need. I need personal batteries. I need plenty of solar panels. And actually, either more solar panels or I don't remember. If I go to space map, what's the solar efficiency here? Solar power in space 120%. Solar power in atmosphere 20%. Yes, we definitely need more solar panels. This is not very efficient in here, so we need to have more. What was getting attacked? Gleba, obviously. And the lack of power issue, obviously. I'm not sure if anything else got destroyed, because I do not know what was rebuilt in the first place. Not great, but not catastrophically bad, currently. Drop carbon, drop carbon, drop carbon, drop carbon, bloody hell. You should be mostly loaded for the new stuff, which is fine. You should probably go to... I don't need that anymore. You should probably offload most of that. and just go to full grab myself. Because apparently we have a Spidertron there that can go and do stuff, which is great, obviously. Where is me? Right there. So I could be just going home. And by home, I mean Novice currently. Drop all the stuff, please. Please drop everything. Right. Let's check on Vulcan. This is looking well. This is not. There's just nothing over Vulcanus. Be grabbing those. Would you kindly just drop the artillery shells? We have way too many on board. Why are you dropping nothing? Bloody hell. Alright, probably you're hogging orbital spots. That, and that. Yeah, so the spaceport is just not handling too many platforms at any given time, unfortunately. Do I have any limits there? Not that I see. Right, this is full now. Perfect. Let me just rebuild that then. So we are actually using up the eggs as fast as possible. This is somewhat of an issue, obviously. This can't be working too fast because, well, obviously this is... On the other hand, can I just stop this entirely? For now. And instead of this situation, just do that instead. And we are starting some rockets. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Could you please be dropping some more carbon faster, please? Right. You could be dropping everything else as well. Yeah, thank you. How is this looking? Why is this still missing? Night vision goggles. And rail ramps. Am I not producing any of those? For whatever reason. We should be. I'm like 95% sure I already grabbed the rail ramps from here for other planets. What's my rail stuff? What's my personal stuff? That's my rail stuff. What's your issue? Why are you not working? Disabled by control behavior. I guess it was eating into my resources way too much. Let's connect this to this network. Let's go to this setup. And if we have more... stack size 10. Only disable if we have less than 20. You know what? Less than 25, because there's just some stupidity there. And this should be one stack, which is fine in my opinion. So we'll have something to build with, something to send if necessary. And what's the request for the new colony here? Should be one stack there. Yep, should be one stack. Perfect. That should solve that issue. So we'll have that ready. Right, wanted to check Vulcanus. This is somewhat going. Question mark. Yeah, I don't see that much of a difference, honestly. Well, I'm lying. There is something in the storage tank. This is full. This is not full. What's our status on the... Yep, that's a lot of those going down. Right, let's just check here. Fluids, please and thank you. We are creating way more steam than we're using. 38, we are creating less sulfuric acid than we are using. I'm most interested in heavy oil. We are creating less heavy oil that we are using currently, so we are probably starved. Less light oil, so we are probably starved, and less petrol than we are using. Or at least exactly the same amount of petrol that we are using. We are probably starved on that. Because the resources, the tanks are empty. We do have half the tank for water, so we are probably using enough water. We are probably creating enough water. So that's fine. But everything, and obviously, yeah, we are full on lubricants. But everything else is pretty much running on empty. So we are definitely not producing fast enough. And that's not a great situation to be in. This has like 1.4, this has like 1.3. This is all pretty equal and pretty empty. Would love to have that in total amounts, not in the production amounts. I'm not exactly sure why this is still around. I guess I didn't need that space. Right. Oh shit. That's an issue. That's an issue. Okay, I guess let's start storing landfills. Maybe we'll be storing the foundations eventually. Is this full? Pretty much. Available on planet 13. I should probably do this manually then. Let's go to Novice. You are not loaded with anything. That's fine. Let's request one. And deliver this to Aquilo. Thank you. This is absolutely waste of a rocket, but well, I have to deliver this somehow, and this is just not going with anything else. Perfect. Let's automate this request and drop that. Hey, so you are ready for the transit. What do you have on? Bloody hell, can you please just drop the bloody artillery shells? They need that downstairs, please and thank you. Just keep dropping them. And stones and everything else, and foundries and big mining drills and cliff explosives. Right, I probably don't need to be bringing any more. I have 600 downstairs. I probably don't need any more foundries either. Not sure if I need artillery turrets anymore. 247 is plenty. Cliff explosives, probably yes, I have 3,000, but could use more. Big mining drills, yeah, I don't think I need those. Let's have this dropped. Let's have this dropped. Let's have this dropped, maybe, please and thank you, because those are the important stuff that I'm just not gonna check later. Please drop all of this and just go back to Vulcanus. Load up on another batch. What the frick am I filling up on Novice? Oh my god. Wait. This is almost empty. How much do I have? 192 iron ore. Why is this iron ore not out of here? This is a logistic chest. This should be out of here as well. Yeah, I understand we have nothing to do with calcite. Sulfur should be out of here as well, on top of everything else. My copper is somewhat full here. That's fine. I understand that. But everything else, that iron should be absolutely offloaded. Why is it not? I think it might be second connections here. Right, you can actually go back to Vulcanus because you have... Nothing from Novice is going to Vulcanus. So as soon as you drop this, you can just go to Vulcanus back. Load it with another setup. This is almost empty, please and thank you. Rename this to Gleba Aquilo. What's the other one? Please and thank you. Perfect. And whenever we have that ready, that will be fine. I'll drop all of this. Right, this is now building locally, which is great. And this is just being used for building in the first place, which is great. So this should have a steady stream, which is great. What is... That's on Novice. What's happening on Novice? That freak. Well, that's a heavier attack than usual. But nothing strictly deadly. Right, artillery got the setup. Got the shells, so that's what's happening. We're just pissing off bugs. And also, I think you dropped everything. Yep. Go to Vulcanus, please and thank you. This thing is not full. But this is... I have to switch this to purple chest. For this to be empty. Or just select every one of those manually, I guess. And this is now full. Okay. You are in transit, which is great. This So, fine. This is finally rebuilding as intended, which is fine. It's probably using some of those landfills anyway. Rebuilding stuff. This just doesn't really have anywhere to put this anymore. But that's fine because we are now instead both building and transporting this to the other one, which is I think we are using something here, yeah? Or did I just stop this? Nope. I stopped this immediately. In full. Let's just reinstate that. Ugh. So this will be working as well. That's fine. It's not the perfect solution, but it's a solution. You should still be dropping stuff. You should still be dropping stuff. I still need more power. Okay, so this is all rebuilt. Let's continue with this expansion here. I would love to have this started. Currently, it can't be. I mean, that looks like a landfill, so something's happening. Maybe we'll be able to expand some power. Where are you going with this landfill? That's stone, not landfill. I think I lost the bot. This is a landfill. Definitely a landfill. Alright, so you are holding here. And then other one with the landfill that one I guess I lost previously. Where are you bringing that? Okay, so we are expanding on power. Very, very slowly, but we are expanding on power. This should not be actually requesting any landfills currently. Perfect. We are wasting some nutrients there. So that's less than great, but is there any chance... Oh, I can actually get the landfill back. If I'm not using... Oh, that was a lot of wasted space and time on this, I guess. That's a whole lot of landfills I just currently do not need. I might have needed them in the past, I might need them in the future, but currently I do not use them. That's a landfill, that's a landfill. Whoops. My mistake. I wonder if I have any other such places. How would I find them in the first place? I mean, this is an obvious place to check. I mean, I guess I've been way more frugal here, because this is farther in the first place. Right, I guess this is where the frugality ends. Okay, so I got some landfills back, which is great, obviously. I need to fill up all of this as well. And I see we should have most of the necessary goods right there anyway, in the first place. That's kind of fine. Maybe this actually has a chance. I mean, no power is still no power. That's still an issue. If the eggs production is working, we should have no more issues with eggs, though. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, obviously we still have them. This is still an issue in the first place. Is this using the spoiled fast? Yep, okay, that's fine. So I am expecting this to be refreshed as soon as possible. What is that? That's novice. Something's getting angry again. That's fine. Can I have my power, please? Whoops. Right. Okay. Please be dropping that. Please be dropping that. Please be dropping that. Please be dropping that. Something there. Yeah, this is only gonna get worse. What are you waiting for currently? I guess only to have stuff dropped. Right, go to Fulgora. Because this is otherwise pointless. Just grab me from Fulgora. I will just switch one space station to another. And we will go to Aquilo in a moment. Because this is now prepared. Actually, oh my god, I have some copper cables on me. Right, what do I need to drop to actually travel? Okay, let's wait until this is offloaded off of me. And offload this. What's happening there? Why is this not requesting stuff faster? Okay. This is going nicely. This is of a Vulcanus, and it's loading correctly, and is actually almost loaded. That's not enough to fill one rocket of those. We actually have efficiency modules 3 now. Perfect. Okay. I guess I can't expect this to be available anytime soon, so just go back to Novice. Drop everything. And we'll come back to the question there. Novice Fulgora. Okay, perfect. So, this is already over Fulgora. What do I need to... Can't travel with space... to space with items in your inventories, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only ammo and guns allow. I actually dropped my guns. I actually did not drop my guns. At all. Okay, so I can keep that. That. And that, please. Have those offloaded. Perfect. Let's grab some of this. Just make space. Please and thank you. I sure hope I get offloaded before everything else does. Yep. I guess I can. Travel to space platform. Perfect. Okay. So, is this... It's absolutely not loaded. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Can I please have my electromagnetic science pack here? Please deliver me electromagnetic science pack. Only 2,000 available on the planet. That's not great. Let's go to... let's go back to Novice. And let's switch rockets. Okay, so you should be only missing things that you just are not able to get here. This is actually full perfect. I will have to just drop to novice, please and thank you. Right, let's go back to Gleba. And we have power issues again. Yep, no power, no power, no power. Great. Anything here? Yeah, so you could be dropping, but you aren't. Why not? I don't know. You are back of a novice. Perfect. Vulcanus Gleba. Are you waiting for anything? I mean, I would be more than happy to take that carbon off of you. And off of you. And then you can go back to novice. What is that? Gleba, obviously. This is the issue currently. Shut. Hey, some things died already. Finally, this is just so stupid. And we lost some more biolabs. Where is this bonus production coming from? I'm like 99% sure we have no bonus production for stone. I mean, I'm more than happy to have that, but I'm 99% sure we don't have that. The freak just... Okay. Okay, so, where am I? Okay, I'm here, fine. Travel to, Gleba Aquilo. I am kinda sad that you can't just go from one, platform to another. That I just need to go through the planet. Okay, and let's go to Gleba. What's your... Why you have no power? What is your issue? Oh yeah, I figured out your issue. That's the same issue as always. Just... use filters. Turn this around. I have some things there. I would love to have this dropped. Okay, you are on post-trust still. What are you missing? You are missing carbon. Why are you missing carbon? You are absolutely full of carbon. Why are you not... Oh, right. That actually explains a lot. Okay, that's fine. Close enough. Okay, so we now have something in our tanks. Perfect. So we can fly to Gleba. I just need to have a bit more there. Just to make sure that we can actually reach Gleba or produce more fuel before we run out of what we already have in store. Okay, when we reach 3, that should be more than enough. This is now... That should be all full now. Yes, and that should be filling up as well. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we have reached 3, so I can probably go to Gleba. I should probably have enough fuel on me. And we are not dropping on Gleba. This is going. This is... this is just not dropping things anyway. Not an issue. How is this looking? This is not looking great. The power is still an issue. I need to figure out a better power, and the better power is there. Right. You need to go to Novice. You absolutely need to go to Novice. I need my science. You probably need to go to Volcanoes. I need my stuff. And you need to keep dropping stuff. Well. And you are not going to Volcanoes anymore. Space platform, immediate request, Volcanoes regular production. This can be all removed from this setup. Okay. I see I am currently streaming for over 2.5 hours already. So I guess let me just take a short break. This should be reaching Gleba momentarily. Yeah, that's fine. We are halfway in and still almost 2,000 in the tank. So that's fine. Uh, right. What I need to find is what do I need to get fluoroketon? Fusion generator and fusion reactors. Right. What do I need for? I need superconductors, tungsten plates, and quantum processors. So I need to be getting tungsten plates into Gleba for further transport to Aquilo. Tungsten plates, superconductors. Okay, that's fine. And quantum processors. How do I make quantum processors? Processing using tungsten carbide, superconductors, carbon fiber, and lithium plates. Lithium plates are made out of holmium plates, lithium brine, and ammonia. So I need to grab holmium and superconductors from Fulgora. I need to grab tungsten and tungsten carbide from Vulcanus. Just bring it to Gleba. Vulcanus Gleba transport. Tungsten plate and tungsten carbide. What's the rocket capacity? 500. 10 stacks. Please get me 10. 500 and 500. Please don't thank you. And tungsten plate. What's the rocket capacity? 250. 250 to 250. Please don't thank you. That's fine. Not great because I still need to load this back up, unfortunately. On Novice, Fulgora Novice, get me supercapacitors. What's the 500? Nope. 500. And I want holmium plates. And that's 10 of those. Sorry? That's one too many zeros. Okay. 10k of holmium. I need logistic filter for holmium. I need logistic filter for supercapacitors. Right there. I need one of those for supercapacitors. One of those for holmium plates. One of those for tungsten plates, and one of those for tungsten carbides. And I'm strongly considering just getting a direct transport from Vulcanus to Aquilo or later down the line. But mainly I just need to have this done. Okay, Gleba. Right. Drop carbon, drop carbon, drop carbon, drop carbon, drop carbon, drop carbon. Thank you. Those are the most important things I require. Gleba. Right. This is somewhat going with power having its own issues in the first place, unfortunately. Oh my god, we have first perfect iron output. How am I outputting this? Oh shoot, this is all turned back. Yeah, I fucked something up here. Quite royally. Right, I'll figure this out after the break, I guess. Because I need to get my tea and my stretches and just think a bit about everything, because this is just not looking great. So, please bear with me. Short break, 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be right back. Please hold. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for whoever held it. I see a question, Faustus T. What's my science per minute? Well, my science per minute is, if it works, it reaches about 50 or so. The issue is, or somewhat of an issue is, that I'm doing my science on Gleba, that is having the power problem. And the power problem is partially because I can't expand on power because I've used up all my stone. And my landfills delivery is related to if I will be grabbing anything from Vulcanus or not. And currently everything that's should be delivering things to Gleba are over Gleba. So I'm having a slight power issue. A slight power problem. So my science is also having a slight problem. But it's not that big of an issue, fortunately. Mostly. That's mostly not that big of an issue. Right. I need to fix this because this is all upside down. That is where this should be. Wait, no, this is not upside down. This is just missing an offloading option for until this actually is created. So I didn't fuck this up, I just fucked up this one bit. Yep, okay, I have greens, that's fine then. So, obviously, actually, most of this is actually built up. Well, apparently we have most of the landfills already in place. Great. I just need more landfills still. So every one of those should be landfill. Right there, I think. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. 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 Oh shit, can I build here? What's the bio chamber? Yes, I can. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right, so we should have all of this prepared eventually for when we have enough landfills and enough those biochambers. What the frick is going on here? Why is this stuck? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That's an issue. Yeah, just stop prioritizing output. Nope. Actually, you know what? Left should be the jelly. Isn't it? Get all the jelly to the left. That's fine. Everything else goes to the right. Why is jelly so much more productive? That's the question I have. Aquilo, 98%. Come on. Let's get this done. $39 requests. 132 only on the actual belt. This can't even offload. Right, can I just downgrade this to at least yellow? Is yellow gonna happen? Okay, yellow's happening. It's not perfect, but at least it's happening. Right, and this is offloading everything as is, so that's fine. And this should only be offloading bacteria. Let's drop this spoilage out of here. Drop that, please. And it should also only offload bacteria. I mean, it shouldn't have any impact later down the line. Because we will have all of those biochambers in place that will be processing the bacteria into iron. But for starters, it's better to have them not. Okay, so this is happening. This will eventually happen, hopefully. You are missing only agricultural pack, I think. Yep. Agricultural packs needs to happen, and for that, ice needs to happen. Sorry, eggs needs to happen. I just keep calling them ice. Right. Would you kindly bloody drop the bloody carbon? Please and thank you. Come on. Grabbing stuff out of thin air, literally. It's out of atmosphere. What even do you have? Spoilage here. That's fine, that's legitimate, that you should have spoilage here. That's what we're requesting from here. You are missing. Wait a second, why is this saying 0 out of 0? I should actually be requesting some. Is this why this isn't producing? I know I don't have great blues production, but it's not that bad. Okay, it's bad. Actually bad. Okay, let's just double check. Drop that, please. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Great, that's bloody great. How are we on a discovery? Out of power. I mean, at least we delivered some carbon. Maybe we'll have some power this time around. Would be nice. Yeah, this is not happening. How much power are we actually using here? That's the trick question. 2.3 gigawatts. And if I go to fusion reactor, consumes electricity, max outputs 100 megawatts. So I need like 10 of those. And 50 megawatts of those. So I need like 10 of these setups. Yeah, 4 per second of fluoroketon. Two per second of plasma. Generates electricity, generates fluoroketon hot. Generates plasma. 4 per second. Yeah, we'll figure this out when on Aquilo. Just need Aquilo to be invented. Please and thank you. Or rather discovered in this case. Come on. How's my ice situation? Please have this delivered to me. 131. Not looking good. This is not looking great. Oh my god, I'm saying ice again. Eggs. Eggs is what I'm having here. The hold up here. Everything's stuck on rotted again. Is everything rotting again? I'm having rotage issue again. I think we're not processing our rotage fast enough, spoilage fast enough. Well, I guess we are now. Yeah, coal is kinda useless currently. Because the carbon is just not getting dropped. I'll switch one of those into purple chest so that this can actually be offloaded somewhere. Anywhere, please. We'll see if this helps. I mean, this is helping by us having some power, at least, which is better than nothing. But then again, I just dislike wasting spoilage. Because this is a waste. Absolutely. That's novice, that's fine. I don't care that much. Hey, I can see some of the landfills being actually landfilled. What's your issue? Oh, okay, I see you are missing still some landfills. You are still missing some landfills. I would love to have some priority system so I can fill up better. But it's working at all, and that's great. Okay, so this is already dead. This is already dead. This can be removed back then. This is producing somewhat. It's better than nothing. Any other? Stone 51k. That's kind of small amount. I mean, I'll take it if I have nothing else. There it is, stone 40k, stone 208k. Can I get through this at all? I think it might be all water or marshes. Might not be able to get through here. I'm like fairly certain I'm not. This seems to be buildable. We should be able to get through here. To here, essentially just rebuild all of the system right there, I guess. That's as close as I can get us. It's kind of far though. Right. Guess let's start building this way though. It's the very least that we can do. Okay, so that should be buildable. We should have enough of a reach. Yep, okay, that's fine. Come on, come on. Good. That's not great. Oh, at least we have some agricultural science park being built. That means we'll have some science happening. Maybe this will be enough to actually discover Aquilo. That would be great. Yeah, but I see some science per minute. Yeah, kind of sad this doesn't track science in any way whatsoever. This is the only thing. That's empty. What's your status? You should be dropping all of this. Artillery shells. What is your status? You should be dropping all of this, I guess. This needs to go somewhere. And I need the science. Yeah, you should be dropping all of this, maybe. And this as well. Finally. Let's go to... Yeah, I don't really care where where I have this. Fine. You. Drop that and go to Aquilo. That's exactly where we should be. Right. You're going to Fulgora, that's fine. This should handle the two stations just fine. This should start dropping more regularly, I guess. Okay, so this should be pretty much empty. The things that I'm interested in. But it should eventually start dropping more carbon. Actually, I should send this to Vulcanus. Just drop the items on Vulcanus and grab items from Vulcanus. That should be way, way better. How is this looking? I guess we're gonna get kinda hit on this belt. Space map, please. Yes. And that's big oxide asteroids. That we should meet. Oxide asteroid, big oxide asteroid. So this is the belt. And that's kind of surprising there. And that's the belt. Oh, that's why we're getting so much issues there. Yep, this is out of power. Because the power in space is not that great currently. Yep, solar power in space 60% only. Solar power in atmosphere 1%. This is gonna be hell. I guess those are the big oxide chunks now. Yeah, that's somewhat of an issue. I think this is eating into a lot of my power. not sure if we can survive this, honestly. Can I pause thrust here, just to slow down a bit? Yep, we are getting destroyed. This might just not come back. I think I need a bigger platform. I'm just unable to power this properly. We might need to rebuild this platform from scratch with some nuclear power or something. Because otherwise this will just not be able to power itself to go back and forth. In all honesty, I might not be able to even just go one way, even. Because this is already unable to rebuild itself. I don't have enough materials in the first place. Yeah, the slower thrust does make sense somewhat. I could probably remove the engines, just slow this or hold down. Also, we should be out of the main belt. Yep, we should absolutely be out of main belt. There will be more big oxide chunks, but also less than everything else combined, because that's a huge, and that's the drop off. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, definitely slowing down there. Yep, we just do not have enough power. Kind of surprised the engines don't make power in the first place. I'm kind of surprised I can't make power out of what I'm grabbing here, because carbon and water, obviously thruster fuel. I'm surprised I can't burn thruster and oxidizer for power. That would be kind of reasonable, I guess. Well, I guess we are halfway there. Why not no reactor on ship? Yeah, because I just don't want to supply my ships with nuclear power. I will be getting reactors eventually when we go into fusion. But, well, that's not just yet, obviously. Okay, so we are halfway through with this journey. I'm just wondering if we'll be now falling to Aquilo, or will it just bring us back to Gleba, as we are over halfway through. I guess that's as good a place for an experiment as any. Yep, so halfway through, I just don't need to be providing any thrust. Gonna be a slow journey, but a safe one. So I'm kind of fine with that. Just not generating chunks en masse in front of us. Well, if it fuels water into steam into turbine, the same thing. Yeah, but I need to power the reactor with something. Unfortunately, what I'm doing here is I'm using the heating tower. But the heating tower cannot be built in space. So I would need to be using the nuclear reactors instead. Nuclear reactors mean nuclear fuel. I can't burn just anything, that's the issue. Because I would love to have a heating tower in space, just burn carbon, or even burn thruster fuel and with an oxidizer, but there just isn't an option to do that. That's the issue. Because this doesn't have a fuel input. I mean, the fuel need to be solid. It can burn a lot, including rocket fuel, nuclear fuel, but not in space. So I just need to find something else. And this something else from chem plants? Yeah, I get what steam is. And we are switching calcite and sulfuric acid into steam. This is condensing steam. This is making water from ice. I don't think I get what you're saying. Because steam... We can get steam... either by through boiler or through heat exchanger, all through acid neutralization. Heat exchanger requires heat. So I have to deliver heat somehow. So it's either heating towers or nuclear power. Those are the only two ways of heating things. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Can't... I mean, I would love to have this solution in space. Because between water production out of ice and steam production out of heat, that's everything that I need to power the space station. One of those setups will be more than enough to power my space station. The issue is I don't have any of this setup because I can't put a heating tower on this. So I would need to do this with a nuclear reactor, and I just do not want to do this with nuclear reactors because this is still fuel that I need to deliver. So I'm actually going to Aquilo specifically to get reactors. Because there's just nothing else that I could be doing. And unfortunately, well, this kind of broke. So I need to either return quickly enough, figure out a way to repair this, maybe just bring up more items with me. Yeah, because as far as I see here, I absolutely forgot to add a space platform maintenance setup here to the space station. That's absolutely my bad. We'll have this later. I need immediate requests here. None of this should be there. I just don't know what I will need. And that should be the preparation I need. Okay, so we'll reach Vulcanus eventually. I would love to have that timer for that. But it doesn't matter. 10 kilometers per second will get there eventually. Why aren't you dropping bloody artillery shells? Please and thank you. Just drop all of this and we'll all be way happier. What is even going on with space? Why is this not being pulled? Why is this not being pulled? Why is this not being pulled? Why? What is this whole stupidity? I'm like 99% sure I have space to actually be dropping that in. Rick is going on. All right. Delivery of artillery shells. That's the issue here. Right. This is going. This is going. What are we getting hit by? Would you kindly... You have no carbon left. Perfect. Do you have any carbon left? No, we actually dropped carbon. Perfect. This is somewhat usable. You dropped pretty much everything. Just go to volcanoes. You just dropped the bloody sulfur. And carbon and whatever. Just get rid of this. Get me some items that I actually need. Please. Do I need sulfur for anything here? Yeah, I guess I'll switch this to carbonic asteroid. Because this is just absurd. This advanced sulfur is just... I don't need it that much. This is just jamming my everything. Okay, that's still lab. That's still novice. That's fine. Okay, this is still producing, and this is producing, which is fine. And we have some to spare. Perfect. And this is now building. Perfect. Awesome. Great. I would love to have this prioritized. Yeah, but this is kind of filling up, which is nice. This is kind of filling up. This is kind of filling up. Well, production works. We are making quite a significant amount of, comparatively, obviously, of, yeah, for the sake of my sanity, give this calcite bots another calcite storage chest. Which ones? Right, you're absolutely right. I am dropping calcite absolutely needlessly. I am utilizing sulfur and producing it. So I sure hope we'll get rid of sulfur eventually. This is all sulfur storage, and it should be requesting sulfur. So I just need to drop it. Yeah, this is fixed for sulfur, fixed for calcite. Producing iron and copper. This is going to gleba, so I won't need calcite anyway. And it's actually mostly full, so it should be going to gleba. This is on Vulcanus. Vulcanus gleba. What are you still missing? Things you're not gonna get. That's fine, just go. How's your stat? You should be dropping stuff, but you should be dropping that. You should be getting rid of the calcite somehow. And getting rid of that calcite somehow. Right, let me just switch that to basic carbonic asteroids. No. And this is already done. And this to basic carbonic asteroids. And this is already done. And this to basic carbonic asteroids. And this to basic carbonic asteroids. Because we are obviously not using that much of that. Let me switch that to simple asteroid crushing. That's that. That's that. That's already done. That's already done. That's already done. And that's not. Okay. So pretty much everything now has excluded both of those complicated things. We're not producing any sulfur. We'll not be producing any significant amount of calcite. I still need some calcite for my fuel production. Still the first fuel method for ships. Calcite is just a hassle not needed. If you say so. I mean, probably you are probably right. Having a fuel tank rather. I mean, the experiment was to have a huge amount of engines. So I wanted to make a better fuel method so that this will be just actually fueled. But since it turns out that having more than 3 engines literally destroys my platform, you're absolutely right. This is not needed. This is overkill and a significant one of that. I just need to purge my whatever I have left of calcite and sulfur and everything else. And we'll just not be producing that many in the first place. This is still going. This is almost there, actually. We are almost at Aquilo. This is over Fulgora, which is fine. Except I have absolutely nothing to do with any of this. Because Fulgora is overproducing everything but the... what is that even? That looks like rocks and some... That's fine, close enough. What are you missing? Batteries. You are missing batteries. How can I be making batteries Mark II? What are you missing? Personal batteries Mark I, I guess. That would be somewhat reasonable. Personal battery Mark I, presenting to you. And you're just based on the normal battery, which is fine. Okay, that's fine. This will eventually get there. And this is almost there. Almost at Aquilo. You love my fuel setup. Well, I've spent like 5 sessions actually developing it. So thank you. It's just so stupid anyway. And we are at Aquilo. Perfect. The fuck did you just drop? Okay, drop the planet. What do you mean rate limiting? What do I need to limit there? Right, this is just carbon right there. Great. I dropped myself some carbon. Okay, what is this? Crude oil. Okay, so we have a way to power things. Lithium brine. Okay, that's fine. Fluorine. Okay, that's fine. And huge lithium ice formation. Lots and lots of expected resources. Okay, let's just drop... cargo landing pad. Just drop this fast. What is this error message? This one's not having it. Why is this having an error message? Drop me construction bots, please and thank you. And I'll figure out what else we need later, I guess. Okay. We have lithium processing. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Look up the fuel efficiency wiki to see what it gets you. I mean, with all due respect, the point is for this playthrough at least is to not look up things on the wiki, to just figure things out for myself. If you wish to help, I'm more than happy to accept some help or some explanations, but I just do not want to look through any sort of informations throughout everything throughout the internet. Why I can't put anything there? Oh, what is this? Right, I guess this is just breakage in ice, which isn't great. Here's a trick question. Do I want to... I wanted to say, do I want to build on this island specifically, but I can't leave that island in the first place. My range is strictly limited to what I see here. There just isn't any other option. So I have lithium brine vent right there. I have crude oil right there. I have some things. What is this? Fluorine right there that I can't access just yet. Let's just see what else. Is this the right one? No. That's the right one. Cryogenics plants. What do I need? Craft lithium plate. Okay, perfect. What does this give me? What does this give me? In processing unit, superconductors, lithium plates, and refined concrete. And can craft pretty much everything else around here. So this is pretty much the basic plant for this planet. Fuel efficiency calcs are too much to put into chart. Pumps will ruin efficiency. Don't use them on fuel on ships. I don't use pumps for fuel on ships. I mean, I don't have. This is all just pure input output. If it's two pipes, fuel flows at a lower rate. How many times you have you shut a planet with zero speed limits? Yeah, okay. This is not looking great, I would say. This might just not return. Let me just drop the I guess this has to be fine. Let me just drop pretty much everything from here. I will need that in a moment. I'm not sure if solar is the right way to go there. Obviously, with the solar issue being slow, solar power being as low as it is currently. Right, that's pretty much everything I need to drop there. I will also drop the carbon situation because I just don't know what I will be able to get or not get there. I assume I don't need anything of that nature. But who the heck knows? So I'll just drop everything. Okay, let's go to Aquilo. This is absolutely useless currently. Let's grab some chests. Don't thank you. And just put everything in chest. Right. Things are getting destroyed here. Because we can't shoot it fast enough. Right. Let's just set back to actually novice. Actually, you know what? Let's set this back to Gleba, because this is closer. And let's just start going. I just do not want to stay here more than it's absolutely necessary. So we are gonna get our ass handed to us. And it's not gonna be fun. And we'll get to... We'll get to Novice in a moment. Remember, that's like 30,000 kilometers? What's this? Yep, 30k. So yeah, power in space is low, power on the planet is even lower. And this just needs to be going forward. You know what? I will reduce the thrust. I would have to have that thrust limiter right there, but, well... Yep, the weight keeps going down. Here's a trick question. Can I just actually... Can I actually run a pump into this thruster to make sure it is starved of fuel or oxidizer when we have no power? Because this will actually limit my thrust automatically. If we turn out to be running low on power, that would be a solution. Because we have no scanners of any sort to be checking how many asteroids are in front of us. We have no way of comparing this with unknown amounts. I would stop the ship, let it charge. Yeah, but I can't just... The point is that my speed is dropping. I'm like 10th of the way there. And until I actually get through the halfway point of the 15k, I will not be falling towards Gleb. I will be falling back towards Aquilo. And my thruster amount is limited because the connection is broken and I'm not creating any more. I don't really need to connect pump to accumulator. If the charge is low, the accumulator will just not power the pump in the first place. No power to the pump, no pumping action, no thrust. Problem solved. My issue is that I cannot limit my thrust to positive in any sort, because I have no way of reading the thrust. Yep, cannot connect to wire. I can't read the thrust, I don't think. If I connect the wire there. The platform, read moving from, read speed. Okay, nope. I could connect to the speed. I could read speed and make sure that speed is at least 0. So I could do that. That's probably what we'll do then. Make sure that the speed is positive. If the speed isn't positive, then just pump some fuel into it, into the thruster. This will move very slowly, but will actually move and will stop halfway. Yeah, the closer I get to novice, the more salary I will get to. Yep, that's absolutely true. Except I have no automation for that either. So I have to do this manually or not at all. That's the issue. So I'm currently going on it manually because, well, what else am I gonna do? And I just need to get halfway through to Gleba. Hope that I have enough fuel to do this, honestly. And enough ship left over to do this in the first place. And then we'll just go back to Novice, redo the design. I will actually put pumps there. Yeah, I get it, Dr. Faustus, that you requested. You told me that that's kind of pointless, but for the point of controlling the speed, this might actually make some sense. Because this is just this what I'm doing is just stupid. To just be keeping an eye on the speed and just manually selecting to start or stop the engines. So I have to figure out a way to automate this. I don't think so. Interrupts are having another issue. I think interrupts are global, so it will stop. Interrupts are conditions that can be added to schedules. The configuration is shared globally between all trains and all space platforms. So I'm not sure if this would be a good solution in the first place. In such a case, obviously. And I think I'm... What the freak? Why are we not speeding up? Why is thrust so low? What are we out of? Well, we shouldn't be out of anything. Why is our speed so low? Why is our thrust so low? What's going on there? I think we lost some connection. Nope, we are absolutely out of oxidizer. Right, so currently the only option that I have left is to have pretty much all of this removed. This is fairly dead anyway. How far do I need to pull? Yep, like right there. And I have absolutely nothing to build with. That's it, with that in the water. I just don't have enough spare parts to actually reach. Or maybe I do? What is this? What is actually happening there? All right, I guess there's... Yeah, I guess the belt moved. That was the... That was something grabbed the necessary item. Yeah, we have no way of making new fuel, no way of getting new fuel into the system. Actually, oxidizer into the system. This is the only way of getting this actually still flowing. Yep, you're just not grabbing anything. And you're making sure that there is enough ice, carbon, and calcite, I guess. That's all I need, yes? Nope, iron, carbon, water. So iron on top of that. Okay. Yeah. So this is somewhat working currently because it has to, because we have nothing else. And still no guarantee that we'll actually reach anywhere. And I still need to keep positive thrust. I don't have even the pumps to just try to do this with pumps. I need to get somewhere civilized currently. Right, this is also unnecessary. I don't need that much thrust in the first place. I need barely any thrust. Slightly more than that, though. Yep, we are absolutely out. Let's pause this until we get some fuel. And that means some power, I guess. Okay, we have some fuel, some oxidizer. Let's try stop ourselves from falling in the first place, because I was over 4,000 kilometers into this journey. I'm now 3.3. This is gonna be quote-unquote fun. Yeah, I can't even check for thrust. I can check for speed. I guess I will be having to deal with speed. This is far from perfect. I don't think there's much else that I could do about this station currently. I mean, what I could do, obviously, is just send another station. When I wait until this one gets enough fuel to actually get back, just fill up the storage tanks. Yeah, and we're out of oxidizer again. Entirely. Or nearly entirely. Yeah, I guess we'll have to fall down back to Aquilo, because this is just not happening. I need more fuel. Okay. Let's stage a rescue mission. Drop that. Just get rid of all of this, please. This is not gonna go get anything on Gleba. So this needs to go to Novice. And what this needs, this has space platform maintenance. New colony is currently not necessary. I need to kind of rebuild that. This is handling itself well. This is gonna fall, so let's just remove that. This is going nowhere. It's actually going back to Aquilo. Right, so I will need to rebuild that one for the logic for having the but you can't build in move? Well, that's stupid. Right. Okay. This will get to Aquilo in a moment. Right. What can I read from that? I can get content sent to platforms and the content of the second network the platform, so they can be used for weight condition. Okay. Okay, so I can actually check for fuel. If I'm having enough fuel, just go anywhere. Location at the beginning of the space connection with the platform is traveling along. Location at the end of space connection. We have two. Great, but I have no way of checking how far down the line I am. Oh my god, this is still loading. Bots. This is gonna be hell. Right, you are over Aquilo. So you can remove those. I can probably remove all of this. Actually rebuild this for the pumps. Get me them pumps. Pump, please and thank you. So I will want a pump there. And a pump there. And same. I want the pump there and there. Oops. And this will make sure that my fuel is actually going through those pipes. Thruster, fuel, and oxidizer. No suit power to charge the boss. Yeah, I know. Technically, theoretically, I know absolutely what you're saying. Just that. Can't connect to this. I'll just grab some power through here. That's fine. Please have this connected to here, and I guess here, and I guess here. This can go away. Okay, so in this network, this should be checking for speed. Please and thank you. And only enable if V is less than 0. Yep, precisely. Okay, perfect. Now you have the oxidizer. You have the fuel. Perfect. So now this should be loaded only if this is 0 or more. Now, another thing. Let's have... I guess we're going through this. Okay, so now this should have information about fuel. So I can add a wait condition that second condition for fuel is greater or equal to, that should be actually kind of full right now. It's not, but it will be in a moment. So the second condition for this should be 100,000. And second condition for this should be 100,000. Okay. Should be greater or equal to. Perfect. Okay, so that's fine. And this only works when V, so speed, is less than 0. Actually, I guess that should be less than 1 to just keep this moving at all. Okay, I can grab items from here, obviously. Let's add a immediate requests, please. Immediate requests. What do I need on Aquilo for all of this to make sense? I need more pump jacks. This is crude. So I guess what I don't have delivered in any way whatsoever is the heating tower setup. What do I need for this? Actually, you know what? I'll grab one from Novice. Oh my god, botting this will be hell. Right, let's grab this. No, that's a blueprint. Great. Can I just get this? Select new contents, create copy, upgrade, parameterize, reconfigure the blueprint, export string, delete. Right, but can I get ingredients? Because I would love to just grab all of those ingredients and set this as request. Was the rocket capacity 50? Great. Great. Just bloody great. Back of that. What else do I need? I need pipes. Lots and lots of pipes. I need heat exchangers. Nope. Pipe heat exchangers. I need heating tower. That's what I need. Or do I? Boiler burns fuel. Yeah, but this is just walls heating tower. And I still need to figure out how to get fuel there. Because I still have no I mean, getting all refineries and getting the refineries, getting items refined to solid fuel would allow me to get a heat exchangers. That would make sense. The question is, can I power them enough to actually get some power from the heat exchanger setup? Do I have heating towers there? Yes, I do. Okay, that's fine. We can start building with that. Right, we have significantly slowed down the platform, so this power setup should be more than enough. Space platform maintenance. Let's just have this increased. This significantly increased. That we actually have something to build with. What is your status? What are you waiting for? Right, this is not gonna happen anytime soon. Fine. What are you waiting for? This is not gonna... What the freak? Why do I have all this carbon on me? Drop the sulfur. Where is this going? Fulgora. Yeah, it's not going to Fulgora. I don't think we should have that much sulfur in the system in the first place now. Right. This has full power now, which is fine. And is getting... what are the requests that are missing? Yep, okay, so this is still missing some significant things. This is bringing transport belts, that's fine then. We'll get transport belts back into the system as well. On Aquilo, right here. What I need to build is some pump jacks. What is this? Smooth eyes. This is no crest. No patchy. I can't build a pump jack on this ice tiles. There is literally one space I can build a pump jack at all. At least currently. So everything else is icy. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Can I landfill this? Ice platform is needed. Ice platform, I need ice and ammonia. Okay, so I can fill this up. Except not where it's important. Okay, so how do I fill this? It's not gonna be filled with ice. Do I have some ice here? No. Oh, this is gonna be quote-unquote fun. And we're not gonna be producing any oxidizer here either. Great. Sure hope I will get my items. Oh, and I can't change this. Okay, what are you waiting for? Pipes. Excuse me? Why are we having no heat pipes? I'm definitely building that here. What's your issue? Steel plates. Get me a stack of steel plates, please and thank you. On the way 112. Okay, so this is just a bot issue. Do we have... Yeah, we have available logistics bots. It just wasn't being requested correctly. Right, this is... This should be receiving... should be dropping this transport belts. And artillery shells, obviously. And we should be receiving that in a moment. Great. Anything else? Yes, the actually heat pipes. Right. So, oil refinery. I can literally drop this only on snow crests. This is gonna be hell. Can I do pipes? Oh, shoot. We fucked. We are straight up fucked. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's not that bad still. There is nothing that I can connect to. Yeah, so I can connect here, but not here. It's literally one space here. Literally one space here. Nothing there. One space here. Yep, we're fucked. I have no way of getting the pipes through. Yes, this is literally the only place I can put a pump jack. Those are my options for pipes. Cannot build on rough ice. How the freak do I get this smooth? I mean, that's apparently an option. That's apparently an option. Okay, okay. So I just need to bring myself some... concrete, I guess? Stone bricks, maybe? Is that enough? I guess... no. Concrete. I need to bring myself some concrete. Fine. Let's go there and let's bring concrete on top of everything else. How much do I want? What's the rocket cap? 100. So this would be 10 rockets worth of concrete. Not perfect, but I need this, definitely. And it's definitely not enough for everything. So we'll have to do this sparingly. This is obviously far from perfect. Yeah, it's not a real base until it gets concrete all over it. And I guess that's where we're starting here. Because there is no way of building without concrete here. Which is, I guess, far from perfect then. Okay, let's power the bots. What am I doing? This is so stupid what I'm doing. I just said I will need to use this sparingly, and now I'm trying to concrete everything, concrete the world. Right, so what I will need concrete for is... I don't need this for this one, but pretty much every other one. We'll need to get concreted. Okay. Get me them pump jacks. Pump jacks. Okay, so that's the absolute minimum. Let's grab back the concrete there. Let's have this smaller. Figure out how do I want to have the pipes going. Okay, what is this? Brush ice. Okay, what is this? Ammoniacal ocean. Good. Alright, so now what I need is a oil refinery. So I can get that oil into actual right there. This way around. Into some actual fuel. And then I need to process this fuel into actual whatever. And I guess this will be... I don't have water here. So I guess we are limited to basic oil processing. So this will get me petroleum. And then I get petroleum into solid fuel. Solid fuel from ammonia. I need crude oil and ammonia. Ammoniacal solution into ice and ammonia. Solid fuel and water. And lithium. Right, so I guess we're getting this. And I did see... I did see an ocean tile. Right, so this. Chem plant. And I want... Oops. Again, chem plant. And you doing that. Okay. This gets me ammonia. So I'm getting that. And this will be getting solid fuel from ammonia. I get crude, I get ammonia, I get solid fuel. Perfect. So that's part of that. I still need to power all of this at least once. At least one tick of power. Okay, I'll get water into ice. Ammonia into ice and solid fuel. So I can borrow that and get this. God, this is huge. As that's the limit currently. I don't bother with that. And that's not all. Right. This can... Nope, not here. Obviously a mistake. This can be going like somewhere here. I don't know. I'll figure this out. And right. I need this for the inserter. Okay, and I will need... No, because this is ice. My mistake. This will be going there, because this will be solid fuel. This will be loaded with solid fuel. I need ice to be offloaded and melted. And if I remember correctly, because I did this calculation on Fulgora, I need... Because this is eating up... 10.3 water per second. This is producing up to 20 water per second. So this is one of these ice melting plants can power and you'll be melting ice. Please and thank you. Can absolutely power 2 sets of those. Okay, this will require... nope, slowly. This will require that. This will require that. This will require that. And that's the wrong way around. I need those. I need those. Do I even have... No, I have blues. So this all needs to be downgraded. Okay. So this is some power. Now what I strictly need is a solar power panel. I literally have nothing else to power this with. And this, hopefully, will produce enough electricity to actually power these few things. That's the plan at least. Do you have everything that you need? Yes, you do. Okay, so you go to Gleba. Go. I guess we'll doing the circuit conditions as well. Just unhappy that this cannot be copy pasted there. Circuit conditions for this needs to be 100,000. Circuit conditions for this needs to be 100,000. And this needs to be greater or equal, perfect. And then to Aquilo. Right, so this is keeping us around the space, around the speed that I actually want this to be keeping at us at. That sounds about right, I guess. This does look smart enough, I would say. That will be way slower of a journey, obviously. But I have no way of actually marking the speed in any other way. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's fine, close enough. And in the other half, we should be locked into 10 with no fuel usage, which is great solution. I could increase that from 1 to like... From 1 to like 9. Because this needs to be less than... Actually, from 1 to 10. Because this essentially, when we are coasting, this will set us to 10 kilometers per second. So anything lesser than 10 will be fine. But I want to check how this will work, if it will work, in the run as is between Gleba and Aquilo. And we'll come back to this ID later, guys. What's the 15K? So this is 7.5 is the half. Okay, this is dead in the water. But we have significant amount of fuel already. Actually, fuel and oxidizer. If only we had some more. Oh, shoot, this is a very bad situation to beat. This just cannot stand here. I guess we will have to move this faster sooner than later. Because there just isn't enough power. We cannot linger here. This is drop and gone. I guess we lost this platform in the first place. Let me just grab this. Control C. Save this as blueprint. This is a base station. And this is heating tower. Power. Okay. Safe. Okay. Novice. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Build a new space platform. Over novice, yes. Back. What is your status? Novice Gleba. You should be dropping a lot more. You should be dropping a lot more. You should be dropping a lot more. Okay. Control V, please and thank you. And you just drop that, drop that, drop that. I don't care. Just have this built. Space platform maintenance, yes, please. Immediate request dropped. Hey, we have some backup station, just in case. This will eventually get built. That's fine. Okay. Right. Ah, shoot. I see that we are already streaming for 5 hours. And although I have reached Aquilo, this session is pretty much dead. And the other ones are, well, not going anywhere. I mean, this is going somewhere. This is mostly dropping items, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. And this will be fine in a moment. Gleba is somewhat working and actually have power. And this is actually doing stuff, which is fine and dandy. This can be expanded upon. What do you mean, fast inserter goes? All right, because this is inserters are the issue. Right, drop that anyway. Drop that anyway. Drop that anyway. We'll have better fix later when I start producing some iron. This will all get better. This is my copper production. This is already great looking. I will drop a request from Novice for insiders. Give me like 2 stacks. And this is... Yep, imported from Novice. That's fine. Perfectly. This requires this. And aluminum plates. This needs to be dropped. This is not getting dropped. This is not getting dropped. Right, just go to Vulcanus. And just go to Novice. And you are... You can go to Vulcanus. This can probably not drop anything from here. Actually, I have to drop some things from here, so just drop ice. I need space for all of this. And on Fulgora, do we get... Perfect. What's up with the capacitors? Not enough electronic circuits. Oh, and all the capacitors are used for electromagnetic science. That's an issue. Yeah, we have enough holmium. Capacitors are the issue. And this requires electronic circuits. And electronic circuits require copper, which is the issue. Okay. I guess I will be solving that issue later. How is this looking? This is looking very well. Very well. Very good. Very good. Slow, but steady. And is using next to no fuel. Comparatively, obviously. Right, okay. That's fine. I'm not sure if we can save that one. I suppose I might try to fly this after the stream, just to not waste anybody's time if it just doesn't work. This is slowly building up. That's nice. Vulcanus Novice. We can rebuild that one for the same logic. Although I'm not sure if I want to be having that. Gleba Fulgora Transit. Actually, you know what? You could go to Novice and get rebuilt. That's an option. Maybe. And we'll just push it back to Gleba later. You have some super capacitors? No. My mistake. I misread that. I will need them though, so I need to figure out Fulgora. Fulgora is for later, though. Do I have pump jacks? Oh, I'm not myself here. Yeah, let's grab pump jacks. Let's grab this and this and this. I need this. One of those. Yeah, I don't think I brought... Oh, shoot. I didn't bring the chem plants. I need to cut other chem plant setup. Oh no, I didn't bring. Oh, okay, that's fine. This is fine then. Where are we with that? Yep, we're over halfway, so we are falling. This should no longer use any fuel, any power. I mean, this is obviously still using power to defend itself, but not for the productions cycle. That's fine. Okay. This is using a lot of power and it's gaining negligible amounts, but this is 16k. This is 21k, so I can try to push this through to Gleba in my own time later. And this is just not happening anytime soon. This will take hours to push through to this. So I guess we'll have to come back to this later. Yeah, thank you for joining me for today then. I'll figure out Fulgora and Aquilo. Well, I started figuring out Aquilo, but I will finish up figuring out Aquilo next time, hopefully. And we'll continue with that. Also get on Monday. And Wednesday. Factorio next Saturday. That's the plan at least. Thank you for joining me for today. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. Have fun. Bye-bye.